Hello. Hello, everyone. I am assuming ads are over. Oh no, why do I hear myself? Oh, because mod view, yeah. Because I had to refund the points. Hello! Yes. Hello, Emmy. Hello, Zflex. Hello, Eliza. Hello, MB4. Macadamia. MB4. I believe it's called. It's referred to. Hello, Mama Kitty. Crossadre Arkidstrin. To you too, my friend. Hekaro to you too. Is the audio balance and everything fine? So, this game's just on. All I know just Ant? I don't know. All I know is there's a big tower and you gotta climb it. Zflex highly recommended this game, so if it sucks, just blame him, I guess. Oh, what's extra? Get letters? I gotta get collectibles, I know. I'm a bit loud. Okay, thank you. Is that better? Thank you, Emmy. How many margaritas you had? You't get tonight. Yeah, boy. So true. So true, kitty. Around 9. Oh. I was supposed to play, just on, a French nautical term for a receding tide. Of course it's boat related. Well, 9 MK. So I'm not ignoring everyone else's messages, I'm reading them. It's just more fun to read Kitty's messages out loud. Like linguistic challenges. Gotta warm up. I assume they're gonna be puzzles, because Zflex is the one who recommended this, just like Chance of Sonar. Which one send drink language? It's called Scottish. You have Finn, handsome. I hope you're doing well, kitty. Is it Thanksgiving now for you? Thanksgiving's a made-up holiday? No, wait, didn't we talk about this, Eliza? Was it you who I talked about it with? Where Thanksgiving's about, like, a bunch of white people appeared, they gave anal beads over and smallpox blankets? Who was that? La am, it's free jar R 8 but yeah. My nanny phone, my Texas family. Yeah, wasn't it? Who was I talking to? It was you, yeah. Isn't that what happened? That's all I know at Thanksgiving. See your eyes! Hey, corrupted.
The darkness comes.
Oh, we got sick glasses. It will damn us all. I should play whatever game that's from. I always forget its name. Burp. But hello, corrupted. Welcome in. It's a silly chaos burp. Oh, little crap. Okay, never mind. This game's pretty cool. I feel like Doodlebat would love that crap. Oh, my 6 shades. Now I'm less cool. Oh, yeah? So apparently this game's 4.5 hours. So the goal is to just finish it in one playthrough. We'll see if that happens. So is it Thanksgiving in America right now? I feel like I went to go say something about Thanksgiving, and then rats ate my eyes. Oh, happy Thanksgiving, Zflex. Everyone wish Zflex a happy Thanksgiving. I did Axolotti. Yeah, dude. Have you guys seen Eliza's character design? I've only seen what she sent me because I'm not a true fan and I missed her stream. Hey, how's the sound balance, by the way? Man, that guy sucks at jumping, but realistically, it's probably about my jump. Dude, there are people with vertical leaps, they're just crazy. I'm pretty much a fake fan. I'm less of a fan and more of Eliza's friends. But I just get the stuff she talks to me about. Yeah, I'm a bit of a loser. Yeah, I can jump. Gravity's a pain, but like, I mean, look at that. Look at that, bro. Okay. Before I get too off topic here, the important thing to do is play the song that the first requested, which was Smoko by the Jats. Oh, Lord, that's soft. Oh, no. I think it's fine. Tell me it's crackly, because notoriously, it's either my CPU or my GPU can't actually process this many audio things at once while streaming. So eventually something's going to go crackly, and I'm not upgrading whatever part it needs. So, when it goes crackly, Smoko's is dead. But for now, we are playing the Smoko song radio, which means it's actually going to probably restart itself. There it is. So you get extra. There you go. Okay. Let's go this way. Apparently this is meant to be played on a controller, but, you know, keyboard and mouse is working. See if I play don't get on mouse, I trust. I feel like I'm probably moving the camera too fast, because I know some of you get motion sick. I have removed the motion blur. There that goes. Wait, and climb? So it wants me to go this way? Okay, not that way then. Yeah, pump scrapple a thing. What? Why are you asking Z-Flex though your pump scrapple's a thing? The fuck's a pump scrapple, bro? Leave me alone, I'm on Smoko. So leave me alone. Going with the character of this guy. It's gonna be them jumping. Dude, yeah, I can't wait until I can do better than this. Oh yeah. Can I die? No. Damn. Safety rails. Ugh. Okay, wait, no. I need to work this out. This seems important. Does this work? What if I move it up here? Whoa, it kills me even. That's crazy. Sorry, this seems like important information. What the fuck did you say? A scramp-apple? A scrample? A scramp-dibble apple? Oh, I forgot, I meant to use Firefox. Firefox has uninstalled itself again. What is with Firefox, mate? Like, look at this. Every time, Firefox is just like, yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. Maybe this, in desktop? Oh, that works. Okay, sorry. Yeah, why'd you ask a pump scrabble? Yeah, why'd you ask poor Z-Flex? Poor guy. He already escaped the vigilantes and the government chipping. A pump scrapple pie cake. A turducken of dessert. Yeah, this does look American as fuck. Every time I hear about American, like, cakes, it's like always a layered cake. It might be just like media that I see it in, like, How I Met Your Mother and stuff, where they've always got layered cakes and like, oh yeah, we put a layer of gummy worm. What the fuck? Can they just like, are they allowed to just like remove the images in front of my face? What the fuck? Like, sorry, ABC owns this. I don't like cakes to begin with. They're too sweet. I'm not a big fan of the texture. I also don't like savory pies. Not savory, sweet pies, like apple pies. So looking this together, it looks revolting. Like, I look at this and I'm like, this is what a full colon looks like, right? Like, you got the layer of skin and fat on the outside, all that meat, and then you've got that full colon. And I'm like, you guys want to eat this? Like, go ahead. I mean, you do you. Real men eat ass and all that. What song is this? Amel and the Sniffers? Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Shout out to Amel. #1 killer in the gay circuit. Circa 2012. Tell me if this music clashes too hard with all the other sounds. feel like I'd be super yummy, but unhealthy. This is a good meat cake. Did I just step on? Okay. Sounds British. Yeah, it does sound British, but I want to say Australian because they're talking about amyl. I mean, I guess, no, other places would do amyl. I think Australia calls it jungle juice, right? So they would have been like, jungle juice in the sniffers if they were Aussie. Okay, so I guess we're gonna look into this. Amyl in the sniffers. Darn, we'll get through the game eventually. Amyl in the sniffers. Where you at? These guys look like a bunch of chavs, I tell you what. How do I see more about this? I'm just gonna assume they're chavs. I don't know how Spotify works. I can't work this stuff out. I'm sure someone's got the out of Google. Okay. Hold left or right to grip. And then, what's that, V? For what? Is that my umbilical cord? Yeah, whatever. We'll have an umbilical cord. What's the best cake? Oh, you want me to left, right? Okay. You inside the rope's main carabiner. When full, it means the rope is wound in. When empty, the rope is attached to the wall. Oh, yeah? So, V didn't let me replace that rope. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, sick. I did a little pulley. The base feature, like Black Forest cake or strawberry cheesecake. Black Forest is chocolate cake with a cherry on top and whipped cream? Question mark. Is it just a chocolate cake? I'm not a cake connoisseur. A CC, if you will. Random boats. I think I just need to keep screen capture on. You guys are saying weird eldritch terms. What the fuck's a Madeira cake? Madeira cake? This, a diarrhea cake? What are you talking about, mate? Also, where did my hotbar go? I mean, my, like, task manager. Taskbar, damn it. Well, I've made mistakes, it seems, at some point. I think it's under Jason, if I had to guess. But I don't know how I get to that. I think I'm screwed. What is a Madeira cake, though? Oh, I found my taskbar. Man, top tier. Red velvet is just chocolate. You guys are all just saying funny chocolate cakes. Okay, what is this? Is this the thing that you're referring to, Corrupted? Is this the cake? It just looks like a I guess, I mean, what else am I going to tell visually? You're saying this like everyone knows what this is. Yeah, it looks like a pound cake. What is it? Just like a pound cake that's like kind of sweet. Oh, it's a sponge cake with like orange or... Also, I need to just check this. What is a red velvet cake? It's a red colored cream cheese icing. But what flavor is it? Aren't they just chocolate? Because I remember being so disappointed because I always wanted a red velvet cake. Because, yeah, mild cocoa flavor. With cream cheese icing. Is Black Forest Gatau is the beast. Okay, more random ass terms. Black Forest is a layer made out of cocoa powder. So it's another chocolate cake. You're just saying fancy chocolate cakes. But yeah, I remember being disappointed with red velvet because I always wanted one because like, oh, this mysterious cool red flavor. And I tried it and it was chocolate and I don't like chocolate. Chocolate cake is the best. American. Is what I'd say if the Scottish wasn't also agreeing. Except Corrupted. Corrupted has what I'd imagine is a Scottish, cake. You like carrot cake? That ain't chocolate. Yeah, carrot cake's just like 80% sugar by mass.
Weather forecast for tonight.
Hey, Maze.
Purple.
Hydration. I do actually have water. Haha. And now I've got to do a script. Okay, we'll get through this game.
Weather forecast for tonight.
Purple.
I like how it just auto-played in the pop. The music. I'm about to get a slap. But hello, Maze. Okay. MS Paint, hey. Aki's cake. Was it mean, Emmy? Like the cake I like? Or the one that I own? Because the one I own is like stale and moldy and not touched. It's like a brick. I need a little clarification here, Emmy. Or you're getting a very generic cake. Hey, Alistair. How's it going? A cake that's just Aki. If you could have a cake, what would it be? You have a fruit cake, got it? There are many answers there. It needs layers. Oh, yeah, like an onion or an ooga. Yeah, I'm doing good, Alistair. Apparently, I got to draw a cake that, if you could have a cake, what would it be? Bruh. That's a trick question. Does it have to be, like, what's your definition of cake? Like, can we bake, like, solid gold into a cake? Like, yeah, I'll take that, I guess. Actually, what would I even do with gold? What's the point of... Man, now you're just asking me a philosophical question of what my want would be in cake form. I don't know how to begin this. What is this song? Punk's Dead by Soft Play. Okay. What color's a cake? Oh no. It's your cake. It can be whatever. So true. It's gonna be a soul. Ooh, that is not the bottom of a soul, as we all know. That is... Why'd you get me to a scribble again? Okay. Because I think if you're gonna get a cake, really, the worst part about a cake, in my opinion, is eating it. So, the visual appeal of the cake is the main thing. So if I can get a cake that's just like a floating soul, I think that would be pretty dope. Man, I always forget and then immediately remember how limiting MS Paint is as a program. I mean, not limiting, clearly optimal. Serve it at the aptly named Emmy Eats Eyeballs Cafe. You can't have cafe at the end. It's got to have full alliteration. Look how high def it is. Yeah, you're true. I don't like change. Man, you chose such an aggressive starting song. Oh, never mind. I'm immediately proved wrong. It's gone into soft music. My bad. Sorry. I told a fib. Was it aggressive? I'm on Smoko! So leave me alone! I'm on Smoko! Yeah, that's kind of aggressive, Eliza. Nah, seems chill, right? The cake baking music. There's a baby crying in the song. Like, this is I actually know it would be a mother with a baby that's baking, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Do you do deliveries to coaches? Do you do deliveries in Emmy's Eats Eyeballs? Pizza in your cake. What are you guys on about? You want a chocolate cake with pizza on it? What kind of cake is this? Um, that's a great question. I need a good Doodle for Doodle's deliveries. Doodle's dastardly deliveries delivered in a dash. Soul cake. It's currently a soul cake. I'm thinking more about visuals than flavor, because I think eating the cake is the lamest part of a cake. The best part about a cake is making it. Baking a cake is fun. We all like to bake a cake. I mean, Lazy Town taught us this. It's a simple recipe. I'm gonna bake a pretty cake. Then the second best part is looking at the cake. And then the worst part is eating it. Oh, I won. It's a good what? Pub feed, mate. Okay. You like to eat cakes? I think you're doing cakes wrong, Eliza. Yeah, souls. So, you know the classic cat mouth of this, right? How would you do that open? If I could be just look cursed. Maybe just connect the bottom. I was thinking, I guess it would be like that. Oh no, what have I done? At least it isn't soul flavored, because it'd be awkward if you ate us. That would I'd never eat you, surely. Right? I mean, how do you taste corrupted? Not that I'd eat you. Because if you do it like this, right, that just feels super cursed as a thing. Yeah, you want a happy cake, Alistair. Why would you want a sad cake? All I crave is a good pub feed. We've lost the plot. Is this a cake? Of course it's a cake, Zeve. Like, what are you talking about? You're a bit overcooked. What does that mean? You taste like what a stroke smells like? Is that what that means? How do you do a mouth? There's like 15 artists, and by that I mean like 80% of your artists here. How do you do a mouth? Bad cake. You're right. If you had a cake, you probably wouldn't want to eat a happy one. But then again, if a cake was begging you to eat it in like it really wants to be eaten way, like it's really excited for it, are you more likely to eat it than one that's begging you to eat it because it's an eternal pain? Like, what's more appetizing, really? Aki doesn't like chocolate cakes, so smear your souls with chalky cake. Bro, don't make me wash you before I eat. I'm not eating you. Wait a second. What? This cake is going to eat me. It needs to. I don't know how to do a mouth, man. You'd walk away because it's begging. You'd be like, beneath me. I don't know how to do a mouth, man. I'm giving up on the mouth. But also, I don't know what to add more. So I think the only logical thing that really makes sense to me is adding a bunch of little feet to the bottom of it. Because how else is it going to stand? It's going to make sense, you know? But only four toes, because 5 toes would be too human, and that would be strange. Like, if my cake was like, eat me, I'd get PTSD. But it just wants to be eaten. Life is pain. Please eat me. It reminds me of the Astafer muffin. I just want to die. I guess the second foot is less human and more duck. Actually, that makes sense. Surely as the feet go further up the soul, it forms some form of like familial reclusion. Or some sort of primal regression, and that's why the feet turn more and more animalistic. It just makes sense if you ask me. Aggie, did I send you mouth? Let me check. That mouth is beautiful. That's perfect. This is optimal mouth. Wait a second. Look at this mouth. I got reference material now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the difference between an amateur and a professional. We reference real life and how things actually exist. Rats in your eyes!
I am now lost to your cause!
Hello, Moist.
The darkness comes!
I'm a silent cake supremacist. Honestly, if you could only offer me one cake, and it's either a regular cake or a cake that speaks, I'm choosing the speaking cake. That's way more intriguing. Why wouldn't you want to know why it speaks? Like, is this electronics? Is this like a sentient cake? Is there a little man inside the cake? I didn't steal the 371 souls in the bucket. Pass one down. Pass it around. 370 souls in the bucket. Yeah, Croft is going to drop a tutorial, right? No, if I get cake, I'm hungry. I don't want to feel guilty. No, it's begging you to kill it. It wants death. It craves death, Alistair. Don't you want to help it? And you get a nice, tasty cake at the same time? What's the downside? Guys, I think I've lost the plot slightly. My God, yo. He needs a little bit of hair. If it's screaming agony if you cut it, is that better or worse than it's screaming pleasure when you cut it? Why is there so many legs in a cake? Eliza, how do you expect a cake to stand if it doesn't have legs? Like, what the fuck? What, do you think it's to be a worm and just sliver on the ground? You're gonna eat a cake off the ground? That's just... I guess that says more about you, Eliza, than it does about me. I didn't know soul cakes had legs. But yeah, no, it makes sense. It's equally as bad. No, it's fine. As you can tell, the circle here is its eye. And then this is its two beaks as it shoots fire down below. That's what these are. These are beaks here. These are not feet. Maybe if I made it red, you'd understand a bit better. See, the sign makes sense now. Do you guys see? Do you guys see the dream? The fourth leg? I don't know. The fourth leg seems like a lot. I assume that's its head with two mouths. Cakes have many places to go, Eliza. One day you'll learn the depth and depravity of cakes and why we decided to mute them and eat them and not let them have a voice. Because they say some real fucked up shit. Half the things you see on Twitter are just people with a little bit of cake DNA left in them. This guy has two legs that hang in third leg. Yeah, well, the third leg's for balance. Like, if it falls over. It has three mouths? Well, yeah. It has three mouths and three legs, because that just makes sense. Why would you not have an equal balance there? Because they say you shove your foot in your mouth. Now you can shove a foot in each mouth. It makes sense. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, drawing a cake. Let me get back to that. Ron, one sec. So I'm thinking, when I look at this guy with these legs, I'm thinking, it's a little cool guy with a little lizard mouth. And then I think he would look pretty dapper, personally, with a party hat. Because there's a cake at the end of the day, right? You know, it's time for celebration, probably. So I think you'd probably want, like, some form of party hat. And I think orange and pink makes sense in this environment. The white void, that is. This soul is what all souls look like. Well, each soul is based on your own will. Honestly, when you spelled it out for me, I see the error of my ways. A fourth mouth? No, see, this is a faux mouth. You know how, like, when you see a butterfly, right? And, like, it opens its wings and it's got those eye patterns and it's like, whoa, those are some big eyes. This is so if something sneaks up behind it, you're like, oh, a charm and dapper little fella with a party hat. I'm not going to eat this, guys. This is a cool dude. And so it's like a natural defense. This guy's body looks a bit bare. Wonder if maybe you should have some little like worm rims. Because what's a better defense mechanism than people thinking you're a worm? Who wants to eat a worm? Except for like that movie, How to Eat Fried Worms. Fire breath isn't a good... Well, that's from the front, right? You think this head is bending all the way around to its butt? That's silly. Yeah, another leg to balance the leg-mouth ratio. No, it's not a real mouth. I guess I can add a faux leg as well. Actually, that's so true. I've seen the error of my ways. So had corporeal forms. You know, it's a very deep and complex topic, Eliza. The metaphysics of souls. It's fine if you don't understand it deeply. I want to go home. All I need is a buck or two. Excellent woman. This Liza's certified and league depressed. She needs more coffee. Hear me out. But it's a cake. It's going to be able to hide nut. True. They do need to be able to hide knives in it. But then how would you see the knives? They're hidden. What did I need? Give me all your coffee. You know, I have questions. I think I'd rather enjoy the whimsy. Doodlebat, I'm making a cake. They asked me to make a cake that I'd want. And see, my philosophy of cakes is the best part is baking it. Second best part is looking at it. And the worst part is eating it. So who would want to eat a cake? So you need a basic cake. And so soul cake, and then it just makes sense it needs feet, because why would it be on the ground, right? Who wants to eat off the ground? So it needs feet to stand on. Then it just made sense that it would have like 2 beaks down here or an extra eye, because, you know, 3 mouths to 3 feet. And then I know what you're thinking, Doodle. What's with the 4th mouth? Well, that's a faux mouth. That's to scare off the enemies. So if someone comes from behind, they'd be like, oh, dapper chap with a party hat. And they're not going to eat you. And then look you in the face. And like, oh, what a beautiful guy. But then you've got the extra faux foot, because it's going to match the faux mouth, right? But it's like it's a little stinky this foot. So that way no one eats it. It'll lull you into a sense of safety. They hidden knives come out and it's like, give me all your money. So we want a cake that can now mug people. Is that the plan, Alistair? Emma W. Thank you for the sub to Doodle, Emmy. Oh yeah. Stinky soul cake. You're adorable kitty as well. Stinky soul cake. Imagine having a stinky foot near your head. Not me. Yeah, you need a faux mouth. It makes sense. It's like butterflies, right? Or a moth. Or even like a peacock, right? I live you, hahi. Dude, you're so true, kitty. Speaking the facts. The soul cake has no hands to reach the bug's foot. Well, it doesn't need to clean it. It's a cake. But that is a good point. Okay. Priorities. So first of all, it needs to have a knife. Ooh, that's not a good knife angle. That's a better knife angle. Surely I just like color white. That's like an eraser. Okay, so first of all, it needs a knife. Knife would go there. It would have a tang of sorts, but the tang doesn't really matter what it looks like because we're going to cover it in a handle. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. More defenses? What are souls afraid of? Nothing. Well, it depends on the soul. Like, some souls are afraid of socializing. Some are afraid of heights. Others are afraid of, I don't know, disease. Also, hi, Doodle. I think I already said that, but hi. Corrupted, aren't you afraid of people and intimacy? Hi, Doodle. Hi. Okay. But it does not have a hand here, and I think it'd be silly to give a cake hands. Like, what? Why would it need hands? It's a cake. So we'll probably just like, I don't know, duct tape this knife on. And can't give up. Probably one more piece of duct tape like this. You are cool and awesome. There's not fear, survival instinct true. My soul's afraid of them giving me Coke in the drive-thru when I ask for Dr. Pepper. That is horrid. Also, you get choice? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, is this a thing in other countries? I just assume it is. Like in Australia, it's like places you go to have deals with either Coke or Pepsi, for example. So the place will only sell Coke, or they'll only sell Pepsi for like fast food places I'm in. So like if you go to KFC, I think it's like you can only get Pepsi, but you can't get Coke. But if you go to McDonald's, you can only get Coke and you can't get Pepsi. Why didn't let me scroll there? German half a compliment. I've noticed the Europeans don't handle those. Attack them. Compliment them. Add a bird. Compliments. How about you eat a lemon and 3,000 marshmallows? Hey, I like those. Just don't get them that much. Exclusive deals noted. Okay. It's got its knife. Yeah, in the States it's that way, but Dr. Pepper would ask since it's not part of... Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, clean the feet. So true about that. Bro, Weatherspoons, you order a whiskey and Coke, and they're like, Pepsi okay? No, I wanted cocaine and whiskey, not some shit drink. There's a few questions about that. Would the whiskey not still be a drink, or is that just like you take a line of Coke, just big old line, and then you just set a fire on your whiskey because you just want to see explosions after you're like hyped up? Explosions, fire. I couldn't exist with Dr. Pepper. Exist? So you like Dr. Pepper or you hate it? Corrupted, you are not a real Scot. What do you mean he's not a real Scot? You can mix. Emmy, don't judge how people want to drink their alcohol. Do you not snort Coke before whiskey? Oh yeah. Slight tangent in a sec. But Emmy, if they want to mix how they drink, let them enjoy their alcohol. Max. Also, with mixing alcohol and cocaine, yes and no. Depends how you want to look at it. Yes, as in, yeah, of course you snort before you drink. You want to mix that cocaine and alcohol so it makes a new chemical in your system that just has a 10 times lower overdose threshold, but lasts like way longer. So let's go, gamers. Who doesn't love sudden cardiac arrest? Don't mix? Okay, I won't. What's up, Max? Oh yeah, I need to find a way to clean this guy's toe or whatever. See, the way I see it is narwhals and like unicorns can have horns. Then why can't I have a horn? Not me, the cake. Why can't it have a horn that's connected to a blowhole? So that way you can suck in water and then hose yourself. If your heart is still beating, are you really drinking? True. Waiting for Reggio to finish, like Total Warhammer? Is it his turn or something? Sus. Oh wait, yeah, Eliza, I didn't even take it that way. Of course. Max is such a gentleman, he always lets Reggio finish first. One of the things I respect about Max. Arguably, there should be like a form of laminar flow here because of the shape that's coming up. But let's just say it's very like spluttery. This guy doesn't work well. He's a cake. So what? I think we were playing a game at some point. Oh no, what was that? Oh, hey Reggio. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, with Prime Gaming? Let's go, Prime Gamers. Reggio finished. Yeah, just make sure to clean up now that you're done, Reggio. Yeah, this seems about right. This is about a cake. There's your cake for you. You're welcome, Emmy. Where's that stop? Max kiss his forehead. You guys trying to write Max and Reggio fanfic in the chat again? Bloody hell. Clean up behind you. Remember, Reggio, remember good aftercare. Yeah, make sure to flush it out afterwards. Don't let it slosh around in there. Hey, Reggio. I don't know, man. I'm just following what they're saying. I'm trying to just pick up on the lore. I'm here just to play a video game like I've been doing the entire time and definitely not drawing a cake. Okay. I lost the game. Okay, where were we? Oh, yes. So how's Total War Warhammer even going? I assume that's what you guys are playing. I heard that's a new hot thing with the kids. can't remember. What can't? Oh, where we were at? Ah, I think we're just climbing. I think we literally just started the game. Dude, the controls for this game reminds me of like the original GTA bicycle controls where you have to keep pressing like AD, 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 AD to bike anywhere. It's similar. You got to left click, right click continually. The three small icons represent secondary pins. If they're full, they're available to use. If they're empty, they're already attached to a wall. Okie dokie. So how do I... Okay, that works. Can I jump? Okay. Surely I won't end up killing myself. Then just stamina monitor and keep it topped up to prevent yourself from falling. I think I'm just gonna hit the ground to do that. Oh, Q to rest. Okay, so I can just rest while here. Cool. Easier than pick. Oh no. What have I done? Okay, let's get some of that. Dude, it's basically Spider-Man. The best part about the old Spider-Man games was just like swinging around for me. I can't make the jump anymore. Come on, you got this. You got this, weird guy. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, bro. Oh no, my guy's grip seems to be a bit trashy, but that's most likely on me. I also shouldn't be like jumping as much, I imagine. Up you go. Okay. Less jumping, more climbing. Maybe a little bit more jumpy. You know, for jumpy's sake. Bucket thing, yeah. It's a bit worrying, but... You know... I can just chill here, right? Maybe this will... No, I can't get it up while just hanging. Just hang. It's a hole to load a jump. Wow. I am going to die. Well, hopefully it doesn't go lower than this amount. Oh, surely this. Okay, ground. Finally. More climbing, eh? Yeah, GGS, this stop the tower. We're done. We just lift it. What was that? Yeah, okay. We just leave it, right? What are these, apples? Nah, they're probably boys. Oh, there's a little crab, dude. I don't know if Doodle's still there. The little crab. It gets really hard to see this little crab. He's real low. Is that a little crab? They're so small. Yeah, I was hoping they'd be bigger. Oh, is there 2 ways to climb here? Oh, I don't know if we can just keep it. It just squeaked at me. No way crabs... Hey, a leg. No way the crab squeaked at me, right? Loot. Use protection. You don't want to catch crabs. But, they're so cute. What button is that? Not the up key. Maybe it's numpad 8? No. Not up. Not enter. Not W. Spacebar? No. Shit. Shift. Yeah, shift. You had a pet crab. How'd it go? I was your pet crab. I like when they do little bobbles. Oh, didn't enjoy it? Oh. Why is that? Is it because they don't speak back and they're not super playful? Another sleep turning over stones at the old delta. Harvest. To belay stations for parts. Good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns I think I can revive. Folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Ennio, who's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape. We should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure I'm going to haul it up a low tide, though. They freaked you out? Oh, so you had more than one? I should say that to you. Don't spread the crabs? Yeah. Eliza, careful.
Weather forecast for tonight.
Purple. Thank you for the head pats. They needed a friend. Aww. What kind of crabs were there? Hello, guy.
Weather forecast for tonight.
Purple. Yes, I will posture check. I'll even do a free hydrate. Yeah, I think posture check's such a scam in a way. Because, like, 95% of the time that costs fine. Purple. Yeah, now I'll actually hydrate. I'll see you to place your main carabiner on the wall. Whoop. Right. Just go down where I just was. Burp. Tea break weird. We are eating coffee and no, not that. What?
Weather forecast for tonight.
Oh, hydrating.
Purple.
Yo, Dory, you should play Big Adventure Trip to Europe 6. See, yeah, dude, I saw it's free on Prime Gaming. Pretty cool. Look like a real game. Good thing you seem hydrated. Alright, let's just go down. Big swing. Oh yeah. That's cool, you can do that. So, what's meant to be at the top of this? Sweeter. Shell. That captured memories? Yeah, dude, free with Prime. Let's go. Hello, Dendro. Welcome in. How did your 2-point museum end up going? Did you end up being able to find any digitals? Hello, Dendro. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently playing Jasant, which is... It's a game where you're meant to climb a real big tower. That's about all I know. Oh, you found the meat wizard.
The darkness comes.
It will damn my soul. Hello. So what does the meat wizard do, Dendro? I don't know if that was super clear. You just said you were finding a meat wizard, and that was a bit confusing. Where I go? But welcome in, everyone. We're currently just trying to chill and climb a tower. And I say chill as, that alert goes off. Yeke. How are things around the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the late music night. Even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside down cliff might help steer passerby this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked the low tide and everyone agrees. Whatever that sign symbol is. Hey Mo, listen, these things happen. One day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders. Like, I'm free for a romantic dinner for two. Anyway, all good for your scaffolding, since the village approves. I don't have much wood to choose from, after that new path to the plain I had to build, but I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. I owe you one, thanks. You're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonia? I think she's rummaging around the area right now. If you see her around, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taken on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it'll be. We can always share a half-cooked meal. Okay. Chat. Okay, finally cracked. You're hearing things. No, corrupted's fine. They're already insane. It seems to be like a digital universe. Found different relics from it in the museum. Why is it called meat-based? Or a meat wizard? I got a digital expert and named it after you. Oh, heck yeah. I met the meat wizard himself? Does he spew meat out at people? Or does he just got a big meat? Like, what is it? Does it, like, big cow? Is he a minotaur? Is he a minotaur wizard? What is a meat wizard? So yay, Emmy didn't get sacked. Apparently, there's Adbrick. It's not climbable. Did I not actually pick this up? Oh, you can't pick it up, I guess. Yeah, what is a mental wizard? I need a mental break. Don't worry, we can like lobotomize you or something. It's a nice break. You wanna go down? Sure. Is this how I die? I'm telling you, I'm not really meant to be here. It's based on how my character's standing. Okay, cool. Wasn't all bad. It's not here. Then where should I climb? Was this just a lore point? I just slowly make my way up this way. Lobotomy. Lobotomies are fun and friendly. You might just be a hater if you don't like it. Yeah, like why would you want that extra weight in your head if you're not using it? You could like use that for something cool like storing candy. Yeah, an FFL, a family-friendly lobotomy. Yeah, we'll lobotomize. Oh, I'm spreading my spores again. Oh well. Hopefully that doesn't contain a virus. Grab. Why are you doing lobotomies in the back of your cafe? You're the one saying not to do them. It's because you were scared we'd steal your business. It's fly easier if I'm carrying all this dead weight. True. You could fill it with like helium or something. You'd be like the Hindenburg. The worst thing that happen is you catch flames, which you love. Take spine segments and become taller. Yo, throw me one this way. I need it. These ads are making my brain melt. Oh, and then condoms. Well, there's a lot they're trying to say. I mean, Roblox CEO is specifically came out saying they wanted to make Roblox one of the premier dating apps. For 17 and up as well. It's sus, because 17 is underage. Welcome back, Denver. Yeah, sorry, I was talking about how, the Roblox and condoms does seem kind of on brand now. The CEO wanted to make Roblox the premier dating app for 17-ups. Which, you know, is quite suspicious, given their player base. And the fact that 17 is not the legal age. Oh no. Maybe if I swing enough. I mean, it's fair, but Roblox is an American company. Because 16 is also the legal age here. 18 if it's sodomy though. Yeah, it would depend on the state. It's just, I don't know, the other ways he's, like, talked about it has been suspect. Like, he was asked, so... Oh, nah, I don't celebrate Turkey Day at all. I don't even get it. It's something about giving anal beads and smallpox blankets, but I don't know. Yeah, the Roblox CEO was asked about how they have a pedophile problem, and he's like, yeah, we have a problem, but we also see it as an opportunity. Which just... seemed very wrong. I feel like I'm missing something here. Where's my hand meant to go? Oh, never mind. Got it. Yeah, do you celebrate the turkeys? Oh, heck yeah. Roblox people are quite special. And then they're taking down the people that were trying to, like, get rid of pedophiles. I mean, surely you can just make a giant feast. Get a bunch of family and friends over. I guess it's not an actual, like, dedicated holiday, so people can't have time off work, though. Doodle. Dude, I want to show you one of the bats. Not bats, sorry. Crabs, if I can find them again. Where'd a crab be? Can we chew the leftover? Of course! Rope is just, gummy rope, isn't it? Like, that's the whole point. Why would you have, like, a rope that's not also edible when it could also be edible? It just seems like multifunction makes more sense. Oh, no. I'll never fall down. No loot there, right? Oh, yeah. Yes, we'll feed it to the rabbits. How is Hazel, by the way? I escaped. What a cheeky bunny. Poor mother didn't give veggie nuggies. I hope you get a good breakfast, Corrupted. Back up the sofa. No. Oh wait, Doodle, one of the crabs. Look how cute these little guys are. Little pinches. How hard does he? Oh, that one rushed past. He's so fast. Look at him go. This one will move. Maybe it's dead. Get on the crib. I cannot. These little tiny fellas. I pulled an all-night time. Doesn't exist to me. Living his grabby life. Over here. You may be time to lurk. It's okay. Go localize. You didn't sleep last night. Worse than that, you played League. What are these cool dudes? Why do I keep sporing? Am I like a spore creature just sent around to like spread my seed? I feel like I should be worried. Yeah, get the nap, baseball bat. Probably shouldn't go down. I don't know, Dendro. It's weird. My guy just like... I just started this game. I don't know what's going on. But my guy keeps like spreading his spores around. And it doesn't seem very healthy. Not kosher at all, mate. Good night, Eliza. Happy Turkey Day. Hello, Jody. We're trying to be cozy. We'll see how it gets. Lynn's gone to the heights to ask to extend the site. With the boss gone, the wind's gone out of our sails when it comes to digging. It's not such a bad thing, lifting boxes. Crates and barrels is my art of expertise. But shifting their old stones? At the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees start shaking. Yeah, good luck chasing the vets. Have fun cutting off Hazel's balls. Anyway, I was just getting used to the idea of walking with archaeologists, making myself useful again, and already the work's dried up. I doubt it'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. What is it, Emmy? How about you? How are things in Low Tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much, Dee says. I'm homeschooling her, and I'm very much out of my depth. Do you remember the names of all the regions in the tower? I don't even remember learning that. I gave Dee a homework assignment about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. Ended up going with her. It'd been ages since I last ventured behind the village. I'd forgotten how dark it is. But you know Dee, she's gusty. And she's enjoying diving into the past, just like you. Oh yeah, eating Hazel treats. Oh yeah. Hazel's first Christmas, we take your balls and give you candy. Speaking of which, your archaeologists finally found out how tides work. They've been digging for a while now. Get it? Do you know when they'll be able to come back up here? So, what do you do with the balls when you cut them off, Dendro? Do you keep them or do you just throw them in the garbage can? Does it get recycled as noms? Like, what do they do with the balls? We don't get them. Wow, they just take the balls as well. They just like take it and it's like, you don't ask. That seems suspicious. I'd be like, so what are you doing with the, why are you putting it in your pocket? Why, what are you doing with those balls? Like, why do you need to keep the balls, Vet? Like, that's suspect. Is there some underground, like, ball market? Ball black market? It's like if a doctor removed your liver. It's like what are you doing with that? Just keeping it? Just selling it off to someone else? I wanna go up there. Hey, it's easier to take the balls than to go inside a woman and, take their ovaries? It's just the lesser of the evils. Maybe I can't climb that. Off with you. Yeah, it's no hate against the animal or anything. Oh, look at this guy! Oh, dude. It's a little dude. Sorry, it's very deep. Oh, dude. Big dinosaur sculpt. Little dude go. There he is. Oh, yeah. I don't know what he's doing anymore. He's a bit of a silly guy. No, I'm sure it's doing that on purpose, Flex. Hey, Bianca. You must have cast off the who knows where. I went back to the postal relay. Still no water. Surprise, surprise. Thorley and Faz are still sorting for everything by hand. And I've got roped into helping with deliveries. Me? On pedalback? Can you imagine what a sight that is? Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start. I quite like seeing the world as the mail comes in. Well, it would be nice if this damn pebble would just change course when I asked it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn. Worse than that old yom. Honestly though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm going to miss the tide at this rate. Left your mail by the door. Bye bye then, bro. Have a good day. Oi. Thank you for the raid. Got a bunch of sniffers around here. Big sniffers. Boop. I'm wondering if I place a rocket, it's just gonna tumble. Oh, can I run into it and tumble it? No. Hey, little dude. Saw, little dude. Surely it's like makeable. Yippee! Run to the top of that hour. I don't know how much we can run. Very a lot. Oh, this is just a toilet. Why did I come here? Oh. Okay. Up we go. Run to the top of the tower. Yeah, I don't know either. Can we even look up? Yeah, we can't see the top. This might take a while. Oh. Okay. I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy. I couldn't sleep a wink. At the old harbor master's office, a note caught my eye. Sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves, Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield, to journey together. After spending so long marinated and trying to find meaning in life, it'll do me good to see the world. As Emmy would say, hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventurers leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the harvest festivals when I was a small fry. So an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents. I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around if, and only if, I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear. Don't forget to bring snacks. I better not say anything. I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing for sure. What's a journey without a logbook? I've got it covered. I plan to make like the expeditions that set off for the salt plain in search for springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us, starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You welcomed me with wonder and have kept me company as I've pondered too much. You've always been there for me. I'm leaving you to the weavebakes, who'll watch over you from the sky, and to watch over this message. I'm leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls. Bianca. Creations? Like that lighthouse or this flower? Well, something was a creation. Guessing not this. Oh no. Yeah, not this way. Not from there. I don't know, is this a jump down situation? Maybe we can just climb. In the climbing game. It doesn't like me doing that. I feel like I can swing and work it out. Okay. Good luck with working. And good luck with work. Thank you for the posture check, Doodle. Okay, this doesn't help. Yeah. I mean, maybe? It feels like I'm going the wrong way, probably, though. Oh, it's something above. Does it want me to hit that? Oh, here. Actually, no, that isn't climbable. I want to get over to that. The other way. We'll climb this. Hi, back. Welcome back, Corrupted. What do you end up getting? And then it's F for down. Swing. Roll. Oh yeah. Roll and egg. Which definitely not cannibalism. Because you don't lay eggs. Come on, guy. Climb the wall. You got this. Or you don't got this. Oh, you had it for a sec. Ill? Ill to hot sauce or ill to laying your own egg? Listen to roll. Come on, guys. Oh, no. Maybe Oz want me to go down. No, I'm being silly again. I was close enough. So where from here? Over that platform. Maybe I can go around on the left side. I could technically lay an egg. I've never tried. True. If you've never tried it, how would you know if you could lay an egg? I hope you get good foods. Any. Fruit. Oh, wait, it's not fruit. Maybe it's fruit? Are those mangoes? Or those big beads? I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way to knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the lost ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either. But you'd think we would have been able to figure it out between the two of us. He had to weigh anchor. A date, he said. It's true, he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around. Rather perfumed, too. What shall you do? There's no found power. I've never been in charge before. Okay, well, I mean... Yeah, sure, I'll drink water. His face are corrupted. I'll put that one on your tab. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from desk to hold.
For tonight.
Purple.
I'll hydrate corrupted. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. I still don't know what you could have been used for. My lighthouse. Your paintings seem to allude to water falling from the sky, but that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do?
Purple.
Thank you for the head pats, Alistair. Big thank you. Where to jump next? I don't know what to say over there, but the ladder, of course. Purple. No, I love the purple too. I'm a big purple fan. I just have a little guy. Grr, grr. Purple. Ew. Who's this little dude? Eat it? Eat the marshmallow guy? I don't like his head. His face. It's like a tooth. Like from one of those old dental, like, ads. Where there'd be like a sentient tooth. Or like, have you had your inner health plus today? Which I don't know if that's outside Australia or not. Yeah, he's a little cute frog, marshmallow guy. But they'll pose the question, what would he taste like? Oh no. I knew we were the plague. We bring spores everywhere and now look at us. Overgrowing mankind. Migration. Toothpaste. Little toothpaste guy. Beep boop. Like, what ectoplasm tastes like? I'm curious. Surely I can eat a bit of him. Jeez, is this the North Wall? This thing goes endlessly. I companion. Oh, look at him, he's meditating. He's just a little guy. So I do need to go up there. I'm attached to the fuck ass tooth. He's a little dude. He's a little guy. Generate an echo. Oh shoot. My guy can grow stuff. What a funny plague. Just on my back. I like this guy. This is a chill little dude. A Malboro. No, I'd bless this guy for now. Where's kind of OP? No, less of me! Less of me! As planned. Needed to recheck this rope for its integrity and all. I didn't hurt the tooth. It's not 2:30. It's like 37 past 12. What? Okay. Okay, you got this. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like him. Oh no, there's so many objectives. I know. Puzzle solving. They wouldn't dare, would they? He's kind of hypno-toady. I'm sure I don't need to remember whatever that was on the wall there. I can just keep progressing and nothing will go wrong. Echo at it? Okay. A fresco. I don't even know what a fresco is. Sounds like something where you get finger food at the start. Or maybe like some sort of British like Tesco. Wait, is there something else I need to do there after I've frescoed up? Some sort of Tesco. Okay, this is collectible. Lore in the menu. Okay. They might have added stuff to those collectibles. Ooh, dynamite. Can I take that? Oh, it's not dynamite. It's bicycle pump or something. Tooth is lucky I'm eating other food. Guys, I want to say don't eat him, but I do want to know what he tastes like. What does ectoplasm taste like? So tempting. Ooh. Stone. Oh yeah. Balance. You think it'll taste like heartburn? Bro, I don't know about this anymore. I was going to eat ectoplasm. What does it taste like? I want to know. Curiosity will drive me. What? It's slimy. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like its texture. I imagine it'd probably end up being like escargot. I mean snail. Rubber stank? You're not making it sound very edible. It's almost like you don't want me to eat him. Is octopus slimy? Maybe fresh from the sea. It can live. Hell tastes like hopes and dreams. And we should start eating hell. No one likes hell to begin with. Why don't we use it as a food source? Tastes great, and we get rid of hell. That's a win-win. Want to go that way? I don't think so. Oh, heal paste. Okay, I'm back on board. Let's eat him. I want to see what's on my left. I can't turn my camera. Like, do I want to go left or right here? Let's go left because it looks less progressive. Oh, there's nothing there. I did a real funny jump. Okay, cool. Didn't go too bad. What did Bro just eat out of my backpack? Bro stealing from me? Need to eat it. It's the right way. I want to say it is. Infinite rope. I mean, if he's helping. Maybe I need to go that way up instead. Is that get uppable? I guess I'll give this way another go. This really did want me all the way to the right. Okay, if it's not gonna let me grab onto the wooden planks, I'll try it another way. Mr. Tooth Guy, where go? Into the wall? You're insane. That's the one direction I can't go. Oh, it seems I snapped my neck there. Oh no, camera's going bunny. Okay. Yeah, let's try going to the right, I guess. Down, my dude. Just grab onto something. Okay. One with the ectoplasm. No, guys, stop. Where's ectoplasm does so nothing? No, this darn rope. Okay. Can I land somewhere so I can get rid of this rope? I guess not. I'm just gonna try and move real far. Grade's a gay game. That's the cat one, right? I guess so far the tooth guy hasn't led me astray. All my tools together. Damn, if only I had more tools. Oh, I awakened it. Okay, surely, right? That's like something climbable, those weird beams. Don't think I'm not doing this right. Can't tell you what it is. It's telling me that, but it's a strong thought that this isn't how I'm meant to do this. Pivot higher. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could get higher. What is it? Not that key. Then I guess we take off this. Jump hidden, jump hidden. I can try, yeah. Can I go running against the wall, please? Okay, maybe this is better. Okay. Surely we won't need another pin. I can just put one here. Are those weird things grabbable? I guess it probably just wants to go straight up with the plant, so. If I just get a bit higher. Can I go? It won't let me go down any more than this. So I guess I just have to work with this length of rope. No. Some length or rewind it. How do I retrieve more rope? Thought we had infinite rope hacks. Yeah, there's plants up there that echo, but it's telling me I'm at my rope's length and I can't go further. So I'm just wondering how I get more rope back. Or where I need to like re-pivot from. Get back here. Okay, let's take it all in. I don't think there's anywhere else to start here. So we'll try it from that bottom pivot point. Okay, that was not what I wanted. Yeah, I was trying to get on that wooden ledge. I just failed. Okay, there. On the yellow thing? Yeah, the first one automatic gets placed all the way down there. Okay, we seem to have more rope this time at least. Ow! This damn bit of spoil. Oh, one more up? Nope. Is this just a makeable jump, maybe? Okay, yes. Yeah, okay. Progression. Give me my stuff back. Yeah. Moving sail. Carabiners, fishhooks, sound shells. To give away or swap for provisions. Repairs and mending, nets, harnesses, bubble stitch, sand stitch, any type of knitting. Arthur Neo. Lost, medallion, shiny and round. It's not valuable, but I'm sad it's gone. Reward, cake. Job wanted, housework and pebble sitting. Choco sitting and babysitting. What's pebble sitting? Accepting all vertical work, renovating, decorating, drywalling. Volunteers wanted for expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves, Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield, to journey together, aware of heatstroke. Pebble shuttle service to Thermolia Oasis can bring small bundles, letters, packages, no animals. So those pebbles, are they animals? Or is that just the curious name? Just hug this guy? Is this what a hug looks like? Look more like I was just handling him. What's that? So I don't think that's not reachable at the moment. But with some plants, surely. It wants me to start climbing there. There's another plant I need to activate. Dearest Met, you'll probably laugh at what I'm about to say, but I wish I were a choco. Nothing to do but be round, fluffy, and cute. The whole sleep long, no job, and no existential crisis about the future. It'd be more relaxing than going door to door, but someone has to bring the old folks water, and I never would have believed it. I've grown fond of them. Remember old Coco? You made me listen to, and dust off, her shell collection. She's as deaf as a post, so someone should listen to them once in a while, she said. One of the shells almost crumbled to dust. They miss the ocean, just like we do. All things are better with your family. Are they still upset? No need to tell me if it's too difficult to talk about. I may not be there to support you, but I'm sending waves your way. That Coco. Still, I admire you. I definitely wouldn't have the patience. Things my parents are still choppy. They let the ocean disappear, but they don't want to understand what happened. We're not responsible, they always say. They've left for the Cauldron's oasis. They requested the furnaces so they could join some friends of theirs, but spots are hard to come by. At least things have calmed down for me since they left. I feel as light as I can be. Maybe I should go on a trip too. Eat the parrots, eat the parrots, eat the parrots. Good point, Corrupted. Really resonates with what we're all thinking here. This octave, we are celebrating the safe return of Expedition 34 to the port. The expedition was led by Corey, who once again braved a horizontal world. We are proud to welcome these children of low tide, who are returning with a priceless treasure back among us. You weren't thinking oh, my bad, Emmy. I'm gonna misread the situation. Brella grazie. Issue 43, 9 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. So Jusant was when all the water disappeared, or all the seas dried up. Editorial. In this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that gave this near cylindrical publication its name, Brellas. While they've come up before, in our issue on endangered tunnel wildlife, and in our special edition, inhabitants of the Great Reservoir. Hello, Emoir. We've never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we rectified that. Emoir, hello. Thank you for the sub. How are you going, Emoir? Brella is the best known for their slow and majestic flight. However, they begin their lives clinging to rocks. In this first stage of their life, they resemble flowers known as shrinklets. From within the shrinklets come sparks, small glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of the caves and tunnels in groups. How many octaves does it take for a spark to grow into a Brella? How long do Brellas live? Has anyone ever seen them die? Much has been forgotten about Brellas, despite them being witness to the town's ancient past. At the type of writing, they're almost completely disappeared. We only know about sparks from children's stories. They said they kidnap naughty children. And shrinklet sign is exceptionally rare, only occurring in the remotest of tunnels. In the following pages, we've attempted to piece together some facts about them. Did you know, based on the information we've gathered in terms of water surveyors, who sometimes encounter these creatures in their maintenance rounds, and who are very grateful to, being near sparks makes them feel weightless, so be sure to behave yourself, kids. Oh, you're finally on break. Like, just for the day, or like, break until like, Christmas, sort of. Probably not, it's way too early for Christmas. Thank you, I'll hydrate, Emmy. Let's hope the drop in activity in recent cycles will give shrinklets, sparks, and Brellas the peace, quiet, and space they need to thrive. Yep, taking water. That transatlantic accent's always weird. I don't think I can do it too well. Do I want to go back down? I don't think yet. Yeah, it was the old-timey sort of voice. The one that would, like, talk about a Zeppelin. Thank you, Alistair. There's so many birds here. How do I get across, though? What do they want from me? Because I feel like I need to do something above before I can do this climb. It wants me to start the climb from here at this yellow thing. Yeah, is there a way to, like, do that without it when it doesn't prompt? Because if it doesn't give me the prompt, it doesn't let me web sling. Tooth, eat a burb. Yep, I'll try going back up. I mean, where was I? Because that's where we were before. Can we go up further this way? Maybe that is sort of gettable. No, the birds left. Yeah, when we're up where? Because we didn't get up there where the birds were. Maybe it's this way. One sec. I'll go back to that. Hey. Is that it? Did I do it? I just guess someone did that. Oh, ladder. No, man, I think I know which way to go. Okay. I was thought it'd be so freaky having to, like, cross a ledge like that. Having your back to and your body against the wall, it just feels like you don't have the right balance, if that makes sense, when you're right against it. Like, you don't have the body space to sort of lean forward and counter your momentum if you start falling back, which I think is the spooky part. And then there's not really anything to grab, because this guy doesn't want to grab the rope right there. My brain thought there was going to be an older... Oh, yeah. Dude, I hope we get, like, Shadow of the Colossus. We have to, like, climb a giant beast. Logbook, 12 octaves and 1 prime after the adjustment. Jusant? I don't know, man. Usually, just getting to low tide from my old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that this time the adventure was getting started. The adventure was just getting started. At the point, I found myself waiting with Med, a young woman from these parts. Well, younger than me anyway. Her parents have already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Matt well, but we already have something in common, the widening gap between us and our parents. Am I right, fellow youth? Parents cringe. She seemed relieved to see me. For once, I was lost for words, smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting there. With my pack all undone and my hair sticking up every which way, probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not sure she awkward at all. But I was just as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, Old Soul joined us too. I don't think we'd exchanged a single word before now. Will an old schooner like him be able to keep up? Like totally radical, bro. Ever since I was little, Soul's always been the old hermit who lives up high. He used to scare me. He would come down to the port sometimes, like a spider sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away, screaming at the sight of him. Don't you love bullying adults? They're different to us. Even now, my knees start quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set up at the group of 3, since no one else came to join our crew. I soon realized I'd be worried for nothing. Soul leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Matt follows behind him, brimming with energy. Suddenly I feel like the old one. Bianca. I wonder if Bianca's gonna fall. I wonder if she doesn't make it to the top. Would that been grabbable? Oh, no, it's behind the rock. Okay. Involved. Oh, it doesn't hurt. Now I can swing to the plant. Let's assume this is what I want. Okay, cool. And didn't even need the plant. Oh, what was that? Bro moved, I swear. Bro is moving. It's those bell sets and shite that we were reading about earlier. We're safe. Yippee! Not yipping very well. Yippee! Let's hope I don't have to climb back up. Just another collectible. Well. Goodbye, rope. No way back up. You got this guy. Yeah. Some weird tooth thing. Oh, I can just ride it like this? Oh, heck yeah. Last jump. Yeah. Okay, anything on there? Oh. Okay. So we move up to activate the plant up there, I guess. This is sus. I'm sure we'll be right. Yeah. The fact that you're just holding on those things that are directly above you. I just assume they have like a weird slimy texture. Maybe they're not. But they remind me kind of like an aloe vera plant when it's like coming out and it's like those layers into a point. Shield. So shells like capture memories? I mean, it's a cool concept. Yeah, like sort of trapped in the shell, rather than like, you know, how shells would be now. They're like inherently mystical in some way, or some sort of like physical, like spiritualism towards them. Sounds of someone working in the past. Yeah, also the sound, the grunts of like a person. I assume they were working and it wasn't just someone climbing. What a strange pin. Please.
Hold on. Darkness just texted me.
Darkness just texted me. I need to work on that. I haven't used that voice since fucking Billy Butcher. Because that's Illidan's voice actor, which is also Gaara in the Naruto dub. Shout out to an anime that died. Naruto. Let's go! I was thinking that was a plan I could open, but I guess not. Let's swing over there. That's what I should do. I don't know why I'm holding V, like playing Repo or something to speak to you guys. That's what I should do. I should stims I want to practice. I should put here. I also wanted to put in the sail stim. From his name. I feel like it's something O'Neill. No, Justin Oval. It's Justin Oval. Yeah, that's his name. It's the seal coming down from his magical tree. I go. Oh, do we need to swing somewhere to get that one? Or can I just super throw? I can go climb up on the side. Thank you, Emmy, for the bits. I mean, thank you, Emmeline, my respectable mod. No, Yucko! Cool, you got this. You grab again. This dude. Up you go. You're too low on your damn rope. So I just gotta give appropriate respect to you, Emma. Of course you're not a respectable mod, Corruptor. You're a mod. The channel doesn't even like need mods really. Not the most respectable Firebird. Best Firebird I know. Pretty. Pretty.
Pretty. I've never seen so many people coming down from the heights. And some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides for a patient heart. As my mother used to say, maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. Slim pickings here. Apart from old Yom, maybe. He makes my heart flip with his dimples, calloused hands, and that plaid shirt he always wears.
Yom? The baker? I hope you're joking. You can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Bassa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carabiners together like we used to, before running around on the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me. But that's how it is. I'm crewing up with the neighboring village. They found me a spot on one of their pebbles. We'll see each other again somewhere, down on the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. I'll miss your letters. Should I bet eat bots when I'm hungry. Vaguely Russian. No, that was definitely an Australian accent, surely. But yeah, all my accents are vaguely something because I can't actually do an accurate one without it being a caricature that's just offensive. It's like our, I don't know, I think, I was gonna say it's like how Karnak, the vaguely French accent, because French people don't generally sound like the caricature, but, you know, I think Karnak does a pretty convincing French accent anyway, so it's like, no, it's like taking credit away from when he, credit where credit's due. He does a good job. Yeah, like Kentucky Fried Neck. Where you're more doing a caricature, like, stereotype than what, like, the average person would sound like. Kentucky Neck. He's gonna do his pirate stream at some point. Yeah, well, the Kentucky Neck sounds like, Longhorn Leghorn, is that his name? You know, the old rooster guy? I feel like that's what some of the inspiration's from. Land of the Aussie Sun. Oh no, is there gonna be heat mechanics? Chapter 3. I don't remember hitting chapter 2. Can't be able to see the next objectives. There's also certain collectibles. Okay, show me the way, almighty slug that has to sit on my head and therefore I assume is fucking with my brain with some sort of weird wave, and that's how I see all this. Okay, I guess that way. Who'd have guessed? I gotta go up. We got our cool shades back on, you're right. And our weird camo. Let's go in our bubbly, bumpy, weird ass fucking pants. The Aussie Sun isn't bad at the moment. Like, I know we haven't actually entered summer, but like, it doesn't feel bad. Better dudes. I don't know, maybe it's like blazing somewhere else, but it hasn't felt too bad. There's been a few days where it's gone hot, but it hasn't felt overwhelmingly oppressive yet. New birds. Eat them. Eat them. From off. Nope. I guess my guy won't do anything to the weird tooth. Or that could be you corrupted. Free as a bird. Well, there's a lot of them. Actually, that you probably don't want to be that. That's very social. We'll find you a solitary bird. Wait, jump? Yeah. The rest mechanic's interesting. But I don't feel like it's a true limitation, really, most of the time. Oh, they are cool. They got their long, cool legs. Oh, stamina drops more quickly when the sun's out. Stamina mechanic is gonna become a real limitation. Just as I spoke shit about it. Big view. Is that a battleship? I haven't checked, but I assume there isn't like a control to like zoom in. I can just like see better. Detach the rope. There isn't one. Decorative birds are really cool. It's not my favorite bird, but it's one of the ones that always come to mind when I think of unique birds. I love Indian running ducks. They're so, I find them so cool. Shit. They're so cool, in fact. That, yeah, actually, I won't have sound, but that's fine. So cool. I want to bring up a video of them. While we're at it, Putu birds. I'll also look up what those are. I don't know them. I imagine they're like puffballs. And turn into trees. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, these guys! A lot. That's not cool. I like these dudes. Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah. Hey, don't call it strange. He's beautiful. He's so cool. Aw. Yes. They're cool. Indian running ducks. I love these guys. They're just like these weird bipedal ducks, man. I mean, I know all ducks are bipedal, but like, my dog strutting down a red carpet. But just like, I love that. Look at them waddle. Look at these silly guys. I love these burbs, man. Yeah, like the tawny frog mouths. I got one of those in my backyard at the moment. These guys. I like these dudes. A little bird detour. As I jump up, press escape, and then remember I've got to turn off display capture. One day I'll have ravens with my model, because I'm never going to remove the fact that canonically, Akibara, I mean me, it always feels weird talking to yourself in third person, Akibara has, has 2 ravens. I love birds, man. Birds are so cool. Nightjar. Sorry, that name's so cool that we're detouring. What's a nightjar, bro? YouTube alone. Nightjar with an O. Oh, they are cool. Oh, I love that mouth open. They got little fluffy. They look, I don't know why they look extra fluffy to me, like extra soft, that the feathers. So why do their eyes glow that much? Is that just the cameras they're using? Like when you like shine a light at a dog's eyes? I guess they probably have that like backing at the back of their eyes that lets the light reflect again, double bypass, because they probably fight at night. Light everything at night. They're pretty cool. Yeah, fluffy birds with big mouths. Oh, dude. You should get so many burbs. Do I want to go across or do I want to go this way? Which is progression, because I'll not go that way. What that? Friend? Why you? Oh, shy. Logbook, 12 octaves in 2 seconds. Shit, down to the fucking seconds, bro. I don't even see clocks anywhere. We did it. I'm completely wrung out, but we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us there, but barely a handful. I don't know why I just said that last word, Scottishy. Look how peaky the poor thing is. She's shaking like a sewing machine. I felt so far from home, but the tone was more encouraging than mocking. My efforts had been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside of me. I was proud. Proud to have made it this far. Still doubled over from the exertion, I looked around at the others. Everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had fire in their eyes, a desire to change things. I was a part of it. That's all it took to fill me with fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us to their sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional and the mood was solemn. They're the last farmers left in these parts, and they're the ones who put together this expedition. They spend their entire lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore. In their own funny-sounding words, "Not one measly plant grows in these here fields no more." I hope I'm not reproducing the Highfield dialect too badly. Then Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. At her words, a murmur rose from the group. There was talk of how feasible the plan was, how best to go about it, which routes to take, which sections to avoid. Harlan and Beck were the final ballasts, as they are called lower down. Enormous creatures made of water. They're said to live in the clouds. Ballasts only exist in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I always thought before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope, and I'm starting to believe in them too. We have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it. Corrupted is bad. I think it's a little lower now. Off for you. Verbs. You're so true for that, Corrupted. Big bird moment. Wait, what? It kills the other ones? That's illegal. Surely this will work. Ah, eventually, if the road gets long enough, right? Okay. Let's go back up. Can only one of these be open at a time? Or was that just time? No, both can be open. That was weird. Maybe they are just timed. You can't be on them too long or something. So, what made you think Corrupt to join the stream? The accent change, yeah. I actually sound just like Corrupted. Some say we sound like twins. Rest in your eyes!
I am now lost to your cause! The darkness comes! It
Will damn us all! Hello again, boys. Oh, that's right, but I am. To climb in the first place. Oh, no.
Hold on. Darkness just texted me.
Hello. How's it going, Answarden? What is a moostly? I believe it's one of your many forms. Hello, Iron Spartan. How's it going? Okay. I assume this is where I want to be? Yeah. Oh, what's got you stressed and depressed? Is it gnomes or Loba related? Homework in the future. Yeah, the future is always a bleak seeming prospect. But yeah, homework's a never stressor. I don't actually see our car being right at Instagram's gonna help. Well, the main thing with trying to work out, like, to decide is just trying what you can while you can. Because it's hard to really know if you truly like something until you give it a go. And that can be things that you think you like or think you didn't like. I feel like the main trick is trying to find something where you can romanticize the process itself. Which is just fancy talk for saying the common adage of do what you like, you know? If your job's something that you love doing, then your job's never a job sort of thing. But that can also just mean you turn your hobby into work. Because the other... Did that guy just kill himself? Oh no. Cool. But you've also got to be careful of that. Like, I know people that get into art or music, and then they end up doing art or music all day. That they just never do it in their free time because it's sort of like linked to work with them and not relaxation. Am I missing something? Is this climbable? Little ducky bath. Eating Pokemon cards? For a future? I've smoked Pokemon cards. Never eaten them. Well, in 5 years, you can try to give computer science engineering or game dev a try. I don't know how you'd give computer science engineering a try unless you can get like an internship or something. Because I don't fully think I grasp the concept of what you do in that. But you can always try like developing a game or working with some people, like a game jam sort of situation. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I'm in the wrong place, so I'm gonna go find another way to climb. Those are climbable. Yes, those aren't. Ooh, that way around, maybe? At least with computer science and engineering or game development, there's a lot you can do online, which hopefully isn't too limited by your country's, like, infrastructure. up there, right? But we can go this way. Unless I'm meaning to. I'm supposed to do this. Something. I don't know if it did much, but that's something, right? Maybe these ones will grow. Nope. So it does want me to climb here. Well, something. What does it want me to do here? What are those? Hey, Z-Flex, do you have any idea? Ah. Yeah, you just can't get a powerful enough rig to do it. Guess you can always just try developing something that's like on a lot smaller of a scale. Okay, so I'm just getting confused by the plants doing the plant thing. Okay. So is it up here then? You guys are pretty cool. I don't even like kill me. College itself can be quite intimidating. I don't really have any advice with college itself. Special things are always intense. For me, at least. I want to get back on one of these rock guys. Yeah. No. I mean, I think Cole's worth it for the social aspect and all that. But if it's just for like the degree or knowledge aspect, I feel like there are cheaper ways to get it. But you do get a lot of backing and infrastructure when you with the college itself. But I guess you are paying for that. Hopefully I can go from there. Yeah, okay, cool. Progression. Yeah, I mean, it would be easier to find a job because I'll know you have a standardized form of education. So they'll basically be like, they sort of know what to expect of the baseline of what you know. Forgive. To the person who left a caramel bun in the canteen. I ate it. Sorry. Not sorry. There's no one around anymore anyway. Yes. Yeah, for the social, like, networking aspect of college. But it feels, disingenuous to say it's the only way to learn something. But, like, you know, I was gonna say teacher with established ways and established, like, network and structure is usually gonna be a lot easier to teach you. It's definitely gonna be a lot easier to teach you than learning on your own, but, you know, you can get teachers from non-college sources. Whole thing's complex, depends on your country as well, and I feel like you shouldn't take anything I say as serious because I don't really know much about it. Starter, what's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up, and business at the rope works is far too slow for my liking. I'm starting to get bored. I brushed up on all my knots, and I've done the accounting I've been putting off for cycles. Ulf dusted all the machines, and now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Yeah, it's hard coming to reality with that, but at least if you understand it, you can sort of like try to work through like the limited opportunities than like compared to being oblivious to it. Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Tharda went with the flow, just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. Like the sun's going to budge any more than it does here. I'm starting to get bored. I brush up on all my... Oh, sorry. No need for new robes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing. You'll see. It suits us anyway. We have more time for each other, Cass. Looks to be a law around here. What's in the temple? Ooh, funny light, funny glow. This get-inable. We're gonna go around. Around it is. Assuming. Yeah. Maybe not around. Oh, that guy's not sniffing out another passage. If you at least know about your situation and that you need to catch up, it makes it easier. So at least that little bit of benefit, or light, even if it's not really much of a light. With like trying to like catch up on things you haven't learned before. Am I just going the complete wrong way? Hello, Emmy. What is that? I'm walking around randomly trying to progress. I guess I'll just progress this way. I'll see if there's more lore there. I mean, in my experience, schools kind of suck, but I guess the social thing is pretty nice. This bug's go. What's that over there? We can always get into more physical activity. And socializing itself, you can start small, like even just joining an extracurricular activity, like as in like a community event or club or something, can go a long way within itself. To just like sort of normalize yourself for socializing. I need to swing all that way to the bugs. Feels like a big ask. No! The things at the bed. Oh. Yeah, try to keep up on your sleep, Corrupted. I hope you sleep well. You heard these silly firebird. Go sleepies. Eat this for the Wii. Okay, I measured the thing is done. Yippee. Little bug dudes. Oops. 35 minutes till the works. Don't want to get that. Maybe I want to get back off one. Yeah, that seems really difficult to sort of like deal with. You can't speak the language of most people around. But that dildo and chances and all. Pain. He doesn't really like me trying to jump from a hidden already. Well, you saw the opportunity or the chance to learn the language. You're not locked out of it, at least. As hard as it is to start, like, a lot later. I think this like moved completely back. I screwed up. My guy ain't making it, bro. Okay, maybe now. Oh, that's just not grabbable? Why have I been trying to go there the whole time? You have to plan above, trying to make it to. Okay. Finally past those damn rock boys. If you're struggling learning other languages besides English, I know there's quite a few people in chat that have tried learning languages. I don't know if they're still about though. But there's a bunch of like programs and apps and things out there that are designed to try and like help you rewire or work out the differences properly. Oh man, my guy just keeps dropping. You're doing whatever that is. Okay. You're going the right way, right, Zublex? And it's just my lack of stamina that's screwing me at the moment. Is there a way to just drop down? Yeah, in Spartan, I'm not sure where you'd go to learn those. Okay. Camera's weird. I don't think it wants me to go that way. I guess it wants me to, what, swing? It doesn't want me to swing. Unless I meant to get onto the windmill itself. But I feel like I could have done that earlier. Back going this whole way. Okay, I'm starting to think this isn't the right thing. Okay. Why did they want me here? Just to suffer? Okay, I might... Yeah, I might need a hand what to do here. Hanging out everything and get my little guy. Am I somehow meant to get a bow? That's not grabbable. So I guess you just go across, maybe. Oh, please. I don't know where I go. I'm thinking maybe across this way. But it feels like I could have gone here earlier. Yeah, I think your best bet would be trying to learn with someone that speaks English and Filipino, like in your community. Is he Flex? Is he still here? I'm kind of lost on where they want me to go. To the left? That way? Are those things climbable? Let's find out. There isn't like a good way to climb that way. Macadamia. I mean, this is the left, right? Oh, no, never mind. What's the point of setting up an anchor here? Yeah, I tried going to Windmill, but I don't know where to go past that. Plus, I could have gone to Windmill earlier, it looks like. I'm not seeing the way above. I could go Windmill over to that. These are all paths I feel like I could have taken already. But it's like, I don't want to lose this progress I put here, but this progress is nothing. Try. Isn't going as well anymore. Not that it was going necessarily too well. Oh no, it does not like that. I can't move my camera. Not that way, I guess.
Weather forecast for tonight.
Purple. Thank you for the posture check. It doesn't want me to go right up. Your family speaks it. Oh, no one's able to help you. That is horrible. Alright, I'm officially lost, Flex. Yeah, I've used a grab point next to windmill before. That's how I ended up getting to this place. It wanted me to grapple and climb. But it's like, now that I'm at this one, I don't know where they want me to go. No, I swear my guy grabbed for a sec. Something that might not be grabbable. Okay, there's my full stamina back. The way the camera's locked me, it's like they want me to just go back. Now I can move the camera again. Okay. Oh, why'd he jump? Obey. Okay. I can't put a pin anywhere here. Rats in your eyes.
I am now lost to your cause. The darkness comes. It will damn us all.
Yeah, I don't see it. Deflect. Even when I get on the windmill, it just doesn't do it. And... Four. Okay, so I can get to here. But it doesn't want me to grab the thing under it, and I can't climb above. Bad again, like, real angry at me. Like it's not a climbable surface at all. Yeah, it's not letting me climb that other part of the windmill. Wait, he's not even telling me over there? But that's slow down. No. But I can get to that place already. Maybe it's just that it thinks I'm really far down. But he can't get on me while I'm here, hanging. Little tooth guy's a coward. Alright, this thing just isn't walk-onable at all. Damn. See ya. Good luck with all your papers. I hope you managed to have a good day and it's fun. Are you still here, Z-Flex? I'm gonna BRB and go for a toilet break. Any chance you can work out where I meant to go next? Goodbye, Emmy. I hope you have a good time at work. Guess up? Yeah, that's what I want to think. Gotta make it to the peak and all. I'll be right back. Thank you, Emmy. Good luck with work. I am back. Any ideas, Z-Flex? I can try again for the windmill again, but it just feels wrong. Unless I can, like, I don't know, pull in the cord on the windmill to make it turn. Under the windmill, no. Okay, let's try that. Can I naturally, or do I have to jump? Okay. Alright, it wasn't letting me grab it a bit earlier, but I guess I can sort of like move my hand slightly the way my character looks. If this kid's gonna like hang himself, dislocate something. Golly. You birds. Where? Where bird? Herb? Listen to your heart and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go, if you must. I won't be going with you. My roots are here. I'm an old man. All I want is to stay in my land, at peace with the world around me. Farewell. I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can, and I'll cherish your memory as my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. Tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa. I'm going to be sad too. I already am. Mama says when we come back, when the sun wills it. But I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it, because if it did, then we wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert stems from... I heard the water in the desert stems and is stinky. That's what Tommy says. She's already been there to make sure there was room for her animals. She's going to be coming back with us. Unky said if you change your mind, you can come find us. He doesn't want to write to you. He says you made Mama mad. That shouldn't be writing this. I love you and I don't want you to go, but I'm going. So bye, Grandpa. GGS. Does him save? Yeah, cool order. Right it. Okay. What's up here? It's a dead end. Is that shrine I couldn't get to before? Okay. Down I go. Yeah, this is the one I couldn't get to before. Right now my rope disappeared. Fuck. Oh man. Freedom to rest of water. Okay. This is fine. I think. I don't know why I'm laying a when I could ride it. Oh, sweet elevator. Oh, 46, bro. All these damn buggers. I want to go in this one? We don't want to end up. All the way, I guess. Up we go. Really want to go too far to the right if I can. Yeah, I can use this a little. Hey, this little guy. Oh no. This little guy. Oh, where you guys going? No, I didn't go quick enough. Maybe this guy don't have enough stamina at the moment. This is like a bad place to put one of these, actually. It showed my rope too much, I believe. I think it's fine if there's another thing there. Whoa, that just got real funky for me. Go. Wow. Cool. Man, these must be real strong buggers to be able to hold my weight. keep forgetting I can like freeze them or whatever. Oh yeah. The plan here. The rest. Now the piddin. Down and hope this gets some ground. This game real crunchy for me at times. Okay, the music's getting real crazy. Hello, buns. It is some crunch. I wonder what's doing it. Hello, buns. Welcome in. Currently trying to climb up this. Audio. Yeah, there's a giant tower. Yeah, I don't know what the crunchy sound is. I'm trying to fix it. Would it be lowering the dynamic range? Is it the ants? I don't know. It feels like it's happening like with the wind. There is that bit of crunch there on them. It could be the ant things then. I'm not fully sure. No! Okay, wait. I think it might also be to do when my stamina gets slow, but I'm not fully sure. Where do they want me to go now? Is it just still in this weird crack? I'm sure. Oh no. Okay, they are grabbable, cool. If only I didn't suck. Seems to do weird jumps in the crevasse here. Okay, I can grab hand now. You remember how many chapters the game has, Suplex? Grabbable. Oh yeah, it's gonna spread that much. You've been absorbing a weird TikTok compilation of rich people complaining about climbing Mount Everest and how hard it is. Yeah, they should make it easier to climb Mount Everest. I don't know why they're just like gating it. If I have enough money, I should be able to climb it and be completely fine. How dare they physics gate it on us? Wait, what are their main complaints of it? Yeah, they could have a Sherpa to carry everything for them. Logbook, 12 octaves and 2/3 after the just sent. Warning, this journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say, oh lord. I got to see Emmy again. I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. We made up for the lost time in the blink of an eye. I almost capsized when I heard her laugh again. I missed it so much. She started by grumbling about something before shrugging and changing the subject like old times. It's too cold and it's hard to pee. It takes anything from a month to 3 months to climb. Dude, imagine 3 months it took to climb Mount Everest. Like, it already feels hard enough if it was like a day or a week trek. But 12 weeks straight to get up there? That's like life-changing by the time you come back. You have a few buy-ins left to go, okay. I found myself chattering endlessly and words flooded out of me. I told her everything from my parents getting ready to pack up and go to our theories about water in the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up and I couldn't tell my chatter made no sense, but she nodded as through she'd never heard anything more profound. It was about then that I realized the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops. How long had I been standing there talking to Emmy right in front of them? Hadn't even set my pack down yet, it was so awkward. Funny thing is, it's all optional and they didn't have to do this. Yeah, they're paying for the whole turmoil of Mount Everest. Like, they should make it easier. Probably you can just jetcraft your way up there. Maybe they should put an elevator or an escalator. Make it a bit, you know, more manageable to get up there. Emmy's one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus, she was armed with a wooden spoon that she was brandishing wildly. A pot was soon set to heat in the sun while Sol swept the floor, and Arlo scraped the plates. Emmy gave me a wink and I laughed harder than I had in ages. I skipped the sentences though. Later on, we got something full and our feet bandaged. Emmy told us stories she heard from travelers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention. The legend of the Piper, a musician of old. He was said to travel from region to region with his flute to make it rain. I never heard tell of it back home, but Arlo and Becca had. Where they're from, they say he'd celebrate the rain's arrival, rather than making it rain. When the water comes, dances the piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, and I can't settle down, as though staying busy will delay our departure. I've already rewound all my rope and checked on my pack. I brought way too many things aboard, and this heat. Besides, maybe I don't need these free tree teapots or my favorite flower pots after all. I could just leave them behind. I know I can't go on like this. I'm entrusting them to you, Emmy. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they brought me. Have fun lurking. I hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate always, Bianca. Have a good lurk, Buns. Whom was I? Herbs. Was this a big egg? No, not an egg. Hey, old dude. Ooh, tap. Ooh, we know each other. Our parents know each other. I see you're suffering. We're doing our best to divide the little water we have left here between us. The largest farms have been given priority. They use the most water, since they feed the most people. I agree with what you say about needing to change the way we do things. We can't go on like this. It's not sustainable for you. You don't stand a chance compared to the big guys. We should convince them to share. Pull our resources. Do you think that's possible? I'm not sending you water, but I am sending you courage. Go. Did he pronounce that? J-O-H? Joe? Joe? Oh. On the climb. That might be doable. Ah, cool. It's more than doable. Now we're here. Keep thinking we're running without moving our arms, but they're just sort of like hidden. Okay. Up we go. I wonder what the different paint colors mean on these. Oh, they're random. To make it look sort of like disheveled. So much finger strength. Yeah, it's kind of like a Chilean child simulator. The only thing left to do is climb up, because maybe there's water left in the clouds. There aren't any left below, though. Oh, no. Oh, easy. Why does he want to jump for that? Just grab it. This chilling kid is going to die. I can guarantee it. Okay, I'll put checkpoint here this time. Get super killed. Okay, this time it let me actually connect. Well, there's remember Chilean kids being able to like control the elements? Maybe that's just a weird thing I've got. Rope's long. I'm worried when I'm about to hit the end though. I feel like it's gotta be soon. Like the end of my rope. Hey, little bugger. Go. Get that rock bug. Didn't get him. Okay. The evergreen. To get up those bugs again. It's hard left. Come on, Chilean kid, you got this. Maybe he doesn't have this. This pin might actually be restricting me too much. Maybe I need another stamina reset. Yeah, it's getting hard with a little stamina. I guess I can hit in a bit more, maybe. I think I should just pin at the top there. With the stamina, it's too hard otherwise. Come on, guy. Come on, little kid. Am I just running out of stamina so he won't grab the rocks? Or am I just not getting close enough? Okay, kid, come on. Okay, this might work. I'm not overconfident about this. Is this bug gonna fall off or just... It's okay if he just stays still. I'll just get this one. Finally, our stamina's back. I think we want to go to the left here. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I don't trust this kid's grip, so I feel like he's just gonna keep dropping whenever. Well, we're leaving the tower. The village has been given a date. I can't believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival seems so long ago. It was so nice to forget about all this for a sleep. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think at some point I'd given up. But then, your laughter, the tissiness after that long waltz, the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. I didn't know how to ask you this, but want to come with me? Journey through life on the same pebble? I'm sorry, I know it's short notice, but now I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I could miss out on if I don't send you this message. Hope you get it. Clearly. Well, no response. Those all. I'll go this way. Easy, Pete. How far up does this go? I just assume they're like rock bugs and not actual rocks that I'm holding onto now. Cheeky swing. Cool. The zip line. Let's see if there's something to do up here first before I leave and screw myself inadvertently. I ain't seeing shit. Surely there's some bit of lore or some crap around here. And surely, look how far this goes. There you are. The other sleep. Rose asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of long rain. I told him about the overflowing canals, high tide, the locks, and so on. But eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agree that it's not just some tale our elders made up. It does exist, right? Hey, I think it did. Yeah, but to be honest, I see where your kid's coming from. Waterfall into the sky does sound pretty odd. Wouldn't be surprised if the old person made it all up and having a good laugh with us all up there. Lol. I probably can't make that jump. A real big dry spell. All the water disappeared. It's not like it evaporated. It's not up in the clouds. There ain't even any clouds. Oh wait, no, there are clouds. The rain does exist. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know what happened. I mean, obviously I don't. Just don't, man. It's just gone. It's like a bad D&D PC spell. Oh, fuck you. Oh, we're just going here? Here we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, cool coral tree. So is this whole thing underground because it's corally? Not underground, not water at some point? Where am I going? Directly up? Ooh, big sundial. What is time? What are magnets? Shell. Old dude. A not so little dude. He's got like the form of a bad guy from Pikmin. Oh, hey, Garnak. How's it going? I say as I know it's not going the bestest because, you know, sick and all. Also, how are you the second highest clipper on my channel? When have you ever clipped? Maybe it was a shared stream that you clipped. I don't know, man. Oh, your clips are fucking sick, bro. Pretty sick. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, I'm slowly trying to climb this tower. Chapter 4. I don't know how many chapters there are. Unless I'm like real close to the end, I might end it at 3 AM. Just 'cause I can feel I'm so tired that I'm not speaking too often anymore. Also, I got this cool little guy with me as well. Oh yeah. We're not sure how he tastes. Maybe like Harper, maybe like Hopes and Dreams. Not sure. Something tells me I shouldn't try to make this jump. This guy put a thing there, why can't I?
Your eyes! I am now lost to your cause! The darkness comes! It will
So,
cover us all!
this game, it's very vague what this story itself is. It seems all the water just disappeared at some point. Like from all the oceans and everything, and now the clouds aren't raining either. And so there's this really big tower, and we just gotta climb it. That's all I know, is we gotta climb the tower. And we've been climbing for quite a while now, to no avail. Ooh, lore. Service memo. The old canal is finally clean, and locks 4 to 7 have been serviced. In all my time as a watery surveyor, I've never seen the water level this low, but at least I was able to give the canal a good clean. Let's just say it was about time. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I've never been this filthy in my entire life. Off the clock for this sleep until next time. Ida. Well, yeah, just as Moy said, we climbing. That's as far as I know, we climbing. We're gonna make it to the top. Eventually, probably. I'm gonna do like the big fall. What are those? Can I tell if they're bioluminescent or just molten? I'm gonna teach these clouds a lesson and make them rain. So what happens to their pee? Are they filtering it? Or is it just like, that's just also a lost cause in this world? As soon as it hits the ground, instant evaporation. I think water world no work. Yeah, there are no water at all in this world. It's definitely no work. What's that? Pull the sparks. Jump to be carried by the sparks. Okay. Interesting. And maybe if I can get straight up with it. So I got a big enough jump. Yeah. Okay. As soon as Kevin Costner was born, Waterworld stole all the world's water. Reality split into two. The light and dark side. The wet and the dry side. Okay, I guess that pole's not grabbable. Oh yeah, if we get to the top, maybe there's just a tap and we can turn all the water back on. God or Kevin Costner, depending which religion you subscribe to. Maybe just left it off. Kevin Costner. I don't think there's anything else up here, so on we go. Malcolm Fraser. The only reason my brain can't even remember who Malcolm Fraser is. Is that one of God's many attributes? Or is that just my ignorance coming through? Ah, a wise black guy. No, yeah, that checks out. Maybe they need a wise black guy, they use Malcolm. I've seen Morgan Freeman also to play that part. This wise black man. Two different ways to go. Not that way, it seems.
This isn't your average everyday
Oh, that's why I don't
darkness.
really know.
This
Wolfie!
is advanced darkness.
Advanced darkness. It plays darkness. Advanced darkness. Hello, Wavy. Hello, Wolfie. Hello, you two. I'll go. We're currently trying to climb a tower, and I'm only like a teeny bit lost. I guess, how are you two over in the UK's? The Ucks, as they say. Progress? I just gotta get all the way out there. No, this looks actually climbable. Maybe this? I am. Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess. Yeah, okay. Needs more macadamia. That's just darkness. It's macadamia. Ooh, what's that? Loot? Oh, okay, it's I guess a checkpoint. Yasar, thank you for your support. Thanks to you, we can continue to work to protect free-humped Thorarians. Without your help, we would never have been able to renovate our shelter. I'm also happy to announce that the time has come. We've begun releasing some of our rescued Saurians back into the wild. This time, we're working with sparkle shroom growers to preserve shaded areas vital to Saurians. I'm confident that reintroducing them back into their natural habitat will be a success. It's still unclear how we're going to help the remaining ones adapt to life on the Great Plain. But now that this first phase is complete, at least the species' survival is assured. Thank you again, Arn. And so those things were alive. Okay, maybe it's not alive. Is this your little lore area? Little dude, show me the way. That is the way. Thank you, little guy. Little guy, this place sucks.
Weather forecast for tonight.
Purple. I believe that word is pronounced macadamia before. Also, the noble John Macadam. Not that he was part of nobility, he was just a noble man. We all remember the tale of John Macadam. A proud hero. I was gonna call him an Aussie hero, but really, a hero of the planet Earth. Hello, buds. Kinda wish the game was a bit more liminally. What did I just activate? A bubbler? Yeah, go. You're up that way. Little dude. Hey. Is that a little dude riding another little dude? Oh no, he just has like a afro on. Where's the anchor point? Should be somewhere around here. I thought the sparks would come to me. These little dudes. Oh, there's the anchor point. Yeah, I was too confused by the barnacle things, thinking those would be the handholds. Dudes. Okay. Which way do we actually want to go? I'm not sure if that makes progress. We might have to just go fully north. Yeah, that works better. Can you, get on over the wood? Oh, thank you. Maybe lore over this way. Yeah, lore. Logbook, 13 octaves and 1/3 after the descent. We docked for a while at the home of an old local farmer, Gal. To him, always having a wall within reach and a roof over your head is comforting. A feeling of safety you don't get in the open air. He made me laugh. The sky? No thank you. I saw it once and it made me dizzy. Gal seems to be all alone in the world. He can't bring himself to leave the tower. We'd have to ask twice for him to tell us about water. He mainly remembers the sound it made when he was just a tadpole. As he put it, the silence that followed the drought. He spoke of full canals and waterfalls, of mud and pruny skin. And I wasn't the only one listening. In the light of the glowing mushrooms, people's faces were exhausted, and their eyes were bright. The entire group hung onto his every word. Who would listen to his stories once we were gone? We ended up staying at the farm, delaying our departure just a little longer. There was no shortage of excuses. Gal's farm needed extra hands. There was a building frame to repair, spare parts to track down, ropes to replace. It felt good to be working on something concrete, rather than wearing myself out on an indomitable climb chasing after legends. Probably the same feeling that keeps me craving my little sculptures. Carving. When it was time to leave, Met stayed behind. There was no need to explain, the groups understand. All of us were secretly hoping to stay at Gal's farm. Well, I was at least. But I guess I was holding out a glimmer of hope for this expedition. Saying goodbye to Met was probably the hardest thing I'd had to do since I started this climb. I don't know if I feel like riding anymore. I have the energy to. Goodbye, maybe. Bianca. Not my law. Jen, are you still around? How are things out there? Still no rain? I hosted a group from your part of the tower here, off chasing clouds or whatever's in them. We've had a great time. And I got a new housemate out of it too. A youngster who reminds me of you. It'll be nice having two of us run what's left of the farm. Hey old man, great to hear from you. I'm glad to know you're in good company. Cass and I were actually talking about the odd jobs I used to do. It's been a while now since the harvest, haven't it? Well, when I think back to it now, it seems crazy how many people would come help you pick the sparkle shrooms. Well, mostly because of the pies you'd make them for snack time. You know, you never did give me the recipe. Okay. Here's the climbing part. Hey, Z-Flex. It's now 3 AM. Do you know how much longer there is in the game? If it's too much longer, I'll just save it for another stream. And call it as soon as I'm able to find the next save point. I could save it? I'll need to see when the autosave goes off again. You're in for the long haul? I'm not sure how long the game is itself. I think we could go over that way. What am I missing here? Try to pin in and swing that way? Yeah. They're in the damn horns. Okay. Okay, you got this. Come on, it's just a ladder. You can go up. You got this. Oh no. He's definitely gonna hang himself with this rope. There's no doubt in my mind. Oop, I shouldn't have done it. Go, go, go. Before they disintegrate. Unless they won't, because the sun's not under contact of them. They think might make them survive longer. Another climbing point. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what we're gonna actually find at the top. Like, is water gonna be real? Why are we doing this trick? Little bug dudes. Oh, I guess I can't go through that. Which way do they want me to go? What is that red guy? He's pretty cool. Okay. Don't worry, I didn't make the jump. Should I be worried about the red thing? It probably won't interact with me. Wait. Yeah, okay. No, you got it. Just climb up. Okay. Did I need to go that way? And there's a chance. Okay. Let's see what's over on this direction. Maybe it connects. Oh, it does. Cool. This one didn't glow. Maybe I gotta be closer when I do it. Yeah, there it is. Still not fully sure what those mean. Or what the psionic little, like... I don't know what this is. Tooth, sentient tooth is. Yippee. I feel like I'd be so worried if there was dust coming off the rope when I went down. I feel like I'd just be praying the whole way. Give it just one trip its own. Oh, there's the big dude. Okay. Now, did I just end up where I was originally? Oh, come on, guy. Say no to locks. Water and people should be able to flow freely. We cannot deny the many for the sake of a few. In the current crisis, it's our duty to stand in solidarity with living things. To confine the water is to confine us all. Regular information sessions at the Market Canteen. The Whitewater Collective. Forgive. Oh, heck yeah, no shell. Boa. If I can carry a boat, am I now a ship? Keep in mind, I can also float. Potentially. Am I boat better than me? If I try like real hard. Okay. Speed run. Whoa. Oh, I failed the speed run, sorry, Eva. That way? Who's asking so much from me? That door's not openable, right? I guess something more to find out. Wait, it's not grabbing the ring this time. Maybe the ring isn't grabbable. Oh, no, he definitely tried to. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it just doesn't work. Well, I guess I'll just go backwards then. I guess I'm missing something. Into the shroom we go. Yes, little tooth man. Keep changing my delta waves. No one comes by anymore, even sold a single flower. Should I switch careers? I don't know how to do anything else besides taking care of plants. Might as well write poetry, right? Or try to at least. They have enough water for plants? Cool. Roses are red, violets are blue. Where oh where has everyone gone to? Yeah. Very weird guy. Nice jump. Yeah, I guess I swing. Ugh, where's my spores again? I guess I swing, eh? Maybe to that. Good way we go. Yeah, I think maybe to that. Maybe this is too far. Oh, yeah, the checkpoint's over there. Cool. Belle Grazie, issue 37. 8 octaves and 2/5 after adjustment. Editorial. In this issue of the Gazette, we're looking at an animal from the outside for once. The weavebeak. Weavebeaks are the only animals found in every region of the tower. Every known region, at least. Sometimes they even venture out into our tunnels. These medium-sized birds are known for their all-white feathers and blue comb. It's not uncommon to see playful birds gliding through the warm drafts that rise up the cliffs of the tower. They're also extremely curious, and can be found perched near climbing roots, observing and commenting on what's happening with their fellow birds. Not only are weavebeaks social creatures, they're also skilled builders. They work together to build their nests, which have multiple entrances and can house dozens of weavebeaks. They're constantly strengthening and expanding their nests, and are always on the lookout for twigs, hence the expression, working like a weavebeak. Did you know, weavebeak combs open and close depending on their mood? A wide open comb means that the weavebeak is alert or stressed about something, or someone. But enough chatter. Keep reading for an in-depth look at the lives of those outwardly unassuming yet fascinating birds. Dear editor, I've only read the editorial and I'm already outraged. It all sounds very nice, but you might want to think twice before publishing such nonsense. Weavebeaks are thieves! They're always stealing my wood and building their nests. I'm unsubscribing. Signed, a disgruntled citizen. Okay. How do I climb up here? Guess not that way. Is that climbable enough? Maybe that is possible to get to. Yeah, it is good. You know, I thought I had to go the other way, but this seems like a real path. I guess I'll find out what's here. What are you? Nothing? Oh, okay. Where's the one of this? What are you? Maybe there's just multiple paths to go the same way in this game. But alright, maybe done something. Good rest and fuck that. Let's wait for the bug. So you're changing hand strap that you mentioned, Z-Flex. Guess it's across this way. This strange side mechanic. Wonder when it is gonna save next. Wait, where does it want me to go? Does it want me to repel? Ah, it's this thing. Which takes away my rope. Damn. I think that was the save though. Do you think I should call it here Z-Flex with the amount that would be left? I think I saw the auto shave in the top right just then. That or I can just go to the end, to the next chapter. Do you know how many chapters are in the game? Yeah, it's Fazzy Flex. Okay, where's the way? Oh. To the bugs. Okay. Where the... There they are. Do they go up enough? Maybe I don't take the bugs. Seems like, so you're able to check just the amount of chapters in the game? What are we at? 4 or 5 now? Six total chapters, you think? Okay. Speed run. I can I can try. We can try to speed run, get through the final chapter. I don't know if we're at chapter 4 or 5 at the moment. No. I'm at chapter 3? Oh, okay, then yeah, we'll call it soon then. I don't know why, but yeah, I don't think the game's too long. Oh no. Okay. That was risky. Can I make the jump? Oh yes, good. Stone and back. Cool. I can't really ever tell if when these are the timed ones or not. I think maybe it's only when we're in the sun that they become timed. Come on, game, let me get right under it. Yeah. Okay. Can't too much further. Kind of like dragony scales, these lines. I like them. Little squeezy gap. Some Ted the Caver action. Whoa. Do I get to ride the jellyfish? I think that's the main thing that matters. What's this? Is this an alternate path or some secret stuff? Eat him. I am very tempted. Okay. I'm gonna taste that jellyfish. So it'd be such a comfy bed to lie on, this jellyfish. At least I'd like to believe. I'm gonna assume we just want to go down here. What a weird way to go up that ladder. Okay. Where you want me to go now? Okay. Like maybe I missed some of them. This doesn't look climbable. Unless I'm rappelling all the way down. Which seems crazy. Nope, not rappelling all the way down. Okay, I see that bit where the light is. Come on. Yeah. Sorry, Ida. I had to go to the market. Their water inlet is acting up again. Things are starting to get complicated. I really thought that by holding back the water, but there's nothing to be done. The basins are empty. I think it's time for a more radical change. What would have happened if we'd let the water flow freely from the start? I'm boring you with my musings. But sometimes I get the feeling that we made a big mistake. There's a pier collapsing in the boatman's district. Do you think you could take care of it? Hey Joe. Things are non-stop at the moment. I'll have to go fishing for a new team to shore it up. Yours is already over the 2 pillar site. As for the other stuff, I don't know what to say. What's done is done. Alright, I'll pick up the supplies I need. I'll be off to the boatman's district. Okay. Hey big guy, hope you're well. You know, I didn't like the thought of you perched above that basin. It's too big. We just aren't made for the open air. You better from tunnels, where it's cozier. You might have already heard, but Anne's barge is finally back on dry land. They can't drive it anymore, they say. But you should see them now. They've never been so busy. They're working at a hey Emmy, rescue center, and some such thing. If you can believe it, who'd want to say saws, seriously. They always look so disgruntled, like they're judging us, but things haven't been so easy for Anne. They seem happy again. That's what matters. Your father played a song for you.
It was beautiful. May the currents be kind to you, wherever they are. I'm glad she made the work safe for me. Your Connex bean resting. One more. Sure, a little jump on it. Yeah. Impatience never fails. Oh no. Okay. No, we're good, good. Okay, no law here. We are the water's surveyors. In the dark tunnels we guide, clean, navigate rivers and streams, so the water called forth in the day and the sky can fill, nourish, cherish all living things. Or ye might? Well, I've gone a bit hard on the rope, but really we'll make it there. Is it there we're meant to go? That seems really far off. I'm gonna try. Maybe if I reel in a bit, it is possible. Yeah, cool. Cool. Oh, another shell. Then vegetables cutting, water bubbling, water flowing. And a kettle boiling. This one must be important. It won't actually let me quit. Oops, something written down. Goes. I often wonder what would have happened if the rain had returned. Would we still have met? Would we have led parallel lives elsewhere? Each of us unaware of the other's existence. As much as seeing the Great Basin dry up more with each sleep fills me with despair, I can't help but be happy by your side. Oh, inwards. Oh yeah, no, all these. Is there a difference between a flying fox and a zipline? Is it just the objective? Also, aren't I a kid? Who patted a kid? That's me, I guess. Different culture. This our way.
How'd I go up here? Oh, that. Every time I wonder why am I somewhere, I just go look up. What is this rope thing we have is? It's so good. If we didn't have it, we wouldn't be able to do anything. This whole world's made for it, it seems. It was made for it. Literally. Sweet. Oh. Maybe a hard left, don't they? Yep. That maybe do this and swing. Bada. I hope you have a good shift.
Forecast for
Thank you for the hydrate, Emmy. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming too much longer, Emmy. I'm just trying to find the end of the chapter, which might actually be this right here. Unless it's, please don't tell me I'm at chapter 6 and then it's like, well, I might well. Ooh, even my tats will be glowing. Okay, cool. Then we'll call it here at the end of chapter 4. A Sparkies. Surely with this many, they could just fly me all the way to the top, right? Sparkies, fly me. Thank you for being here, Elster. Thank you, everyone, for hanging around. Assuming they don't just drop me into something immediately I need to do. Yeah. See, there's enough of them. They can just fly me to the top. Why do I need to do any more? No, don't leave me. You guys can fly me everywhere. My hair always purple. I guess it was, and I just didn't realize. Well, now it's not as purple. Maybe it was just that lighting. Ooh, wind. Oh, wind that goes up? Heck yeah. Mirage. Yeah. And with chapter 5, the Mirage, I will call it there. Thank you everyone for hanging around. And thank you for the subs and bits and follows. I appreciate you all. Oh, I've got this display capture still on. Okay. I'm gonna find someone Trade. Channy. Channy's up. She seems to be reacting to some stuff and doing a just chatting right now. I'm going to send you all over to her. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you guys when I see you. Bye-bye.